Nah, yeah. Guess what? Paul, I'm going to give Skyrim. I told Darren, and he said that you should be out. Yeah, you're in trouble with the police now, my friend. Yeah. 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 You're out. You're a liar. I guess so, my friend. Mouthie's going to prison. I spy until people that you've been stranded. Yeah. Yeah, Amanda. My friend. You're out. You're out. Yeah. Yeah. You're out, my friend. You just lost your home. And guess what? I'm the next one to the list. Yeah. That you had been doing. That you put down on the zoo. Yeah. I'm gonna. That's it, my friend. I've had enough. You've been stranded, causing trouble again. I'm gonna tell the police. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tell Andy. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Andy to beat you up. Yeah. Andy. I'll tell Andy. I'll tell the police. Yeah. Guess what, man? You just lost your hand. Yeah. Officer. Mark. 17 notice. Teacher, did I ask you a question, teacher? Did I bring an music? Basically, it was you. Guess what? It's my own mother. I'm coming through. Yeah. That's it, my friend. You just touch your hand. Yeah. So down. TJ. TJ, can I try you, mother? Yeah. TJ, can I TJ, can I have a chat with you? Did I bring around long with you or not? That's one of my brothers. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, I mean, the police said to me, when I put a picture in that, yeah, they said they want, they're back there. Yeah, they're back there. There's an end. Well, this is what they said. Well, I mean, my mobile, right? This is my mobile, yeah? Will you go back out? Yeah. What are you doing? I'm going to set my mouth and stuff like that. Yeah. Before the system. That's what I've got to do. Okay. Yeah. I've had a cup of tea at Coppers, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, yeah. Yeah, I took the sky. Yeah. Right. Yeah. TJ, what would you do when you go to Florida? Yeah. I'm not a dog. Do what, please? No, what do you do? What? Get him. Yeah. Sit there. Yeah. Teacher. Yeah. No. You're right. You're right. I've spent the face from even from the face. What's the manager? Guess what happened? He just lost my man. You what animals in that? I tell people what we can do. I tell people what we can do. Yeah. Guess what happened? You're right. I want the police. I told the police officer in charge of you. Yeah. It doesn't matter. You got me this time. Yeah. Guess what happened? You are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're right, Maverick. I'll come to police that you put down Wednesday. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. You are. One to the police. The police said they are. Yeah. Guess what Maverick? You just lost your hand. Oh yeah. Guess what? Jim Maverick. You put down Wednesday. The police said that you put down Wednesday. What's that? You're right. Guess what, Martin? You're right. Oh, yeah, Martin. Yeah, the police said ignore you. It's okay. Yeah. Well, guess what, Martin? Let's find out what you're like. When you need your hand. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, guess what, Martin? You'll be out around this now. Guess what, Martin? Your mother is in prison. I spy with my eye. What's around there? What's around there? That's why I need to say, mate. Oh, yeah. Guess what, Martin? You just lost your hand. Guess what? You're a liar. You're a liar, man. I can fucking kill you, man. You know, you caused a lot of trouble. Let's find out what you're like. You're. Yeah.
Other people can hear you shouting. You don't
What's
shout.
that? She
What
said
is that you're making?
cup of soup.
You've had your medication delivered.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to get it delivered?
Because I can't walk all the way up there.
So where have you been then?
Up there, right?
So you can walk all the way up there?
I can.
Yeah, so why are you getting it delivered?
It's easier. I've arranged
So
it.
then why did you walk up there if you knew your medication was getting delivered?
I didn't know that. So, it's not my fault. It's not. Yeah. Teacher. In the champagne. Later. You got me. Let's take your picture. Sam, see that. Sam, who's my writer? Yeah.
Mayfield is the one which will have reverberations and then some here at Westminster. But I think we saw the Prime Minister's interview with Chris earlier, Friday, some of the arguments that he's going to make Friday. It's a weekend game and focus on the Greater Manchester Man by who wins that 8-13. I don't yeah. I mean, some of them went on. Why is it not quite well? Oh yes, two of the tour's great entertainers provide the centrepiece of our day 3 here at the HSBC Championships at Queen's, where the sun is shining once again. Now, as to the North movement and agility, has then been the nickname Speed Demon. It took a while to find his feet before he battled past Gabriel Diario in the first round, and then made the final for Toby Gosh. Australia has played 6 matches in the last 7 days. He comes up against the Shabalala from George Zen in the first round match. To get past Britain's Jack Bennington Jones in a third set tiebreak, he was diving all over the place. And it was a welcome win for the Canadian, who has struggled with his form so far this year. He loves playing on the grass set, and with the draw opening up, could he be the dark horse for the title for the Queens? And we will also see the last British player left in the draw, Arthur Ferry, who breezed past compatriot Toby Samuel in the opening round. He's going to have to take his game up a level today against Andrea Manarino, who has every trick in the book. He's like a magician with a wand with racket in his hand. And he defeated the third seed Jakob Menchik in a 3-set epic yesterday. We have already had one match on the Andy Murray Arena, and Brandon Nakashima of the USA is the first player into the quarterfinals. He saw off Ignacio Buse off the win. 16-6-2 was the score. And afternoon recovering, recuperating, and ready for action tomorrow. So let's have a look at the order of play with that match complete. We will very shortly see the clash between Australian top seed Alex de Minaur and Canada's Denis Shapovalov. 10 years ago, they met in the final at Junior Wimbledon. Today, back in this in the last 8. They're looking up for Ferry, the sole remaining Britain, the 23-year-old wildcard taking on in the field of Andrea Manarino. And the last match on Andrea Arena pits the American Jensen Westby against the 7th seed Francisco Cerundolo of Argentina. We're not going to be putting on NCT until 6 o'clock, but any play after that point will be available on iPlayer. But we get the joy of the presence of Pat Cash. How are you?
Presents for you.
No, I'm thrilled to see you.
Great, thank you.
But also, you are the perfect person set in context how important this championship is. You made the semi-finals here in 1987, and that was the year you went on to remember.
Yeah, I mean, it's always been the main lead-up tournament, certainly in our era, and that was pretty much the only league tournament. Now, of course, there's other tournaments around the place. There's a big tournament in Germany, and there's other tournaments in Bourne and various things. But yeah, back now, they want to win Wimbledon. I mean, literally everybody played it, and there was there was a lot of pressure. You play, if you're a seed, you play somebody who is top 30th player in the world in the first round. So there was always a lot of pressure, and you wanted to get a match with somebody. They were desperate to get matches, and this being the first the first big tournament on the grass, some of the players are still finding their feet. Yeah, Team Dimino went to Holland, the Netherlands. We talked to Bosch last week and played some matches. So there are more opportunities, but this grass court is something special. The other tournaments they're good courts, but this is a very, very special court.
And we've got the most fabulous first match. Alex de Minaur is mentioned runner-up in the Toby Gosh. He's taking on Denis Shapovalov, who really has the flashiest shots. He's so exciting to watch. Before we see him walk out onto the court, let's hear from Shapovalov.
I've never hit a bad ball in my life before, and I just went over it, so it definitely knocked me out there in that moment. I think it was my inner force factor in that moment, but yeah, just one of those moments I'm never going to be able to replicate again, but definitely gave my all out there. Just very happy to come back and get that win. There's pressure, it's tennis. He did well to break me with him before, so yeah, in general, I think the match was a very high level for both of us. We were both putting a lot of pressure on each other as well, so definitely just good tennis on the grass favors aggressive players. It favors you playing aggressively, coming into the net. It's really tough to pass. It's really tough to come back when you're behind in the points. When you're on the back foot. So in that sense, it definitely helps me. I like to go big for my returns. I like to serve big, come to the net. So definitely all those aspects just kind of play well with the grass. And yeah, in general, I mean, grass is also a surface you need to learn on. I think I move well on it and stuff. So I think throughout the years, I've definitely become a better grass player. But it definitely feels great to be back here. It's been obviously like a few years since I've been back playing this tournament. I've dealt with injuries and a lot of tough things. So to be back is like one of the first tournaments where I qualified and played the main draw of this event, and I've gone to wildcard into qualies at that time. meant a lot to me. It's really nice to be back. And honestly, I was talking with the team earlier. I really don't think there's an event at ATP 500 that's as nice as Queens. You know, so I really enjoy my time here. And it's London. You know, I love the city. I love coming here. So there's a lot to do. So it's a lot of fun to be here.
Sounds like you're in a very happy place.
Yeah, his format has been great. He's one of those players that was expected to go in the top five player in challenge for Grand Slams, a decade ago, and that just hasn't happened for him. He's something to team to watch. As you mentioned, he's something got perfectly. He's very flashy, and flashy doesn't always work because you've got to have when your flashiness doesn't work. What do you come back on? And for him, it's just error after error. And but he can do everything. There's not a shot that he can't do, and he's going to have to hit a lot of those against Singapore.
You're still on the backhand coming to the holders, 39 wins against Pennington Jones, but then also 32 on the fourth error. So that, the thing is that it is all or nothing.
Yeah, well, the thing is, he's a very good doubles player as well. So it's interesting hearing him talk there about the grass court, how you need to be aggressive. It should suit going down to the tee. He had a big swing on his ground strokes, and this is the issue that, as you said, with the backhand, it looks fantastic. It's sort of Roger Federer-esque little on the left-hand side. Big swings, but sometimes with the courts, the ball, it's not easy to do that. And he's hasn't quite found the way to do that this year.
Well, for us, this is familiar territory. The win right out that first round, they say 2 set points, and he set 20. And then he broke Sterling Mouth in 15 and 4th game of the second. And said it wasn't his match today, it was all about surviving and advancing. He can do that. He's a real pride.
That was a really tough first draw. He's one heck of a player. He's 6'8". He wants to play very well at this time last year, and he had a great grass court season. So that first round draw was probably the toughest draw in the tournament. So Alex obviously backing up at the tournament last week, having matches under his belt, going through that.
But also 6 matches in 7 days.
Yeah, but I think it's going to he want to get more matches if he can. Mental fatigue will probably be the only thing. I think physical fatigue, 3-set matches is going to be too much of a problem for him. But he should have a good performance today, and then get towards the end of the tournament, and the interaction will get through the semi-finals and finals, or if you can get that far. But today's going to be a very interesting match with a master blaster, and just gets everything back and makes it tough.
How big a star is Arsenal going to be?
Well, he's own stuff. I think it's fair to say. Since Ash Barty retired, the eyes have been on him. The pressure he has in Australia is phenomenal. He's one of those guys that you think he's about to crack it every time he's every final. He hasn't got past the quarterfinal. He's lost, a handful of times with the quarterfinals. 7 is it? Yeah. He's not a big hitting player, but I think his grass is just about his best surface because he gets a little bit more off the surface and the ball comes through. He lost last year to Novak Djokovic. Having said he sort of lost his love for tennis, he was flat. He played a great match. Novak had to play at his best. He just didn't miss the ball. He's very hard to push off the baseline. So in other words, he stays around about that position, and within 2 lightning fast steps, he covers the court. So you can never really push him around. And that's a really good tactic on a grass court. And I think his best is yet to come. I think he can really eyeball him, especially the way the tour is at the moment. I think he can really eyeball him.
Instead of having a bad loss at French Open.
Yeah, no relax, he's got another year, and then he's scratching your head and think who else is there. And Alex definitely one over play. I think this is the football that they get past the quarterfinal.
One of the things we've got absolutely love about tennis is totally around central time. They all know each other. We're still both 27. And another thing that 10 years ago, in the final, at the end of it, the junior and final. You know, they're still looking for this stuff.
That's
Just come out the back.
It's, you know, he's got, I said, he's all big shots, the flashiness. So he, should have done better in his career than having them. If you win a junior Grand Slam, you kind of know that you've got a chance. Those logos on their shirts, they get sponsorships from that. When we junior, back in my day, it was like if you won a Grand Slam title, you get a sponsorship, and then you could actually pay for a coach or pay your way on the circuit. So that was huge. Not all players play players, but it still means a lot.
Let's just show you a flavour of what you can expect of Shapovalov from the best points of his match against Pennies and Jones. And it was interesting, the crowd obviously were with the British player. And so Shapovalov, even when he just pulled off something amazing, he was like, yeah, could I get some respect here? So honestly, the touch that he has is wonderful.
Yeah, there's not a shot he can't do. He's a very good doubles player. Good serve, volleys, that's a backhand that you love. The flashy backhand, single-handed backhand, not many of us left in the world. But, heavy top spin forehand, very, very good overhead. One of the best serves in the game. The left-handed serve can do slice and kick flat. And,
This is the point of the match, so this is to give him match points. And apart from the court coverage, you just watch this. He said that in his interview, I've never done a dive volley before. I'm not sure I'll do it again, but look at this.
That is a beauty. That's top shelf, though. I'm going to say, he's never done it. He's never made one before. He's never made one. It's nice to see that. It's sort of commonplace back in our day that see Boris or myself or whoever starting right in the court.
I love that reaction as well. So yeah, you can tell me that was good. Anyway, he then sealed the victory. You can keep the ball so low, you can cause problems.
Yeah, it is. So he got all the shots there. I think I'm really lucky with that drop shot back. But, he's a solid player as well. So there's always good talent here in this tournament, and there's players we've seen for a few years, and these are the two of the more respected players on the tour coming out.
And how do you call it then?
I think he's match tough. I think he get enough balls back. But we'll see flashes of greatness from Shapovalov, and he could, put 3 or 4 winners and break serve to love. And so if you look at the last match, which was basically like a clay court match, I still see a little bit of that going on, but the players, these two will come together a bit more often in the last match we just saw in Singapore.
Well, those stands will be filling up. Everybody taking a break after the conclusion of our opening match, which Brandon Nakashima won. But what a start to our afternoon's coverage. Pat, you better head off to the commentary box. Andrew Cotter is there.
I'm indeed, and I'm looking forward to this one because there they are, De Minaur and Shapovalov, and how nice it was to see those pictures of the boys' singles final at Wimbledon in 2016. And they have barely aged a day, but a good few times, 5 times on the ATP Tour. De Minaur has won all of them. Actually, once on grass as 19-year-olds, so another one from the past. They qualified for the Challenger event in Summit, and Shapovalov won that one in 3 sets. And grass is really where Shapovalov will come into his own with that Atlantic setup and the occasional time volley as well. Feels very comfortable on the surface. So separated by just a couple of months in age, Shapovalov to get us going. interesting to watch it in all today because watching his match last night against Diallo yesterday was not at his best. He has the number one seed. Just slightly better tennis players than Jack Jones.
Lovely forehand, isn't it, down the line?
15 ball.
Ball heading towards the backhand corner, expecting that one. Defensive shot, just getting it deep, did the right thing. Trying to get himself back into the point. Excellent forehand. That was
2 great points.
13 ball.
Yeah. Double to let it slip away, opening break for Dimitri. As I said, that Shankar produced mentioned tennis in his first shot. I think he did what he often does. There's some very good in there, but with some less good. He goes for it, he entertains.
He does. He does, and I think that's sort of a bit of a double-edged sword for him because he knows he can hit these flashy shots and hit winners, but you can't hit them all the time. You have to. I think there's a criticism in his game. I'd say he's just his shot selection. Sometimes the shots are just not on him, but he actually hit them at times. So we've sort of seen a nutshell his style of play in that game. A couple of big shots and then a double fault.
Still going. Less than good. Cross armed in the middle. Yeah, it's just it's left. Stealing for a long time. Stealing a long time. I mean, it is a beautiful thing to watch. It is a beautiful thing to watch.
A big, I think there's a left hand is with a big loose single hand backhand. Think of one. So many around. Oh, that's for sure. It's a shot that just right onto the forehand there. Oh, okay, that's just really nice and juicy with my forehand. I'm going to go for it. Really made those mistakes in the second serve. It just sits there. Trying to find a balance between going for it and making.
We get a chance to hit back. double fault, double fault break contest. 2 service games, 2 breaks, both ending in doubles.
On the first game, still warming up. Of course, a little bit quicker here, and Tommy Bosch, Alex was playing on last week.
As well, lost in the first round to Matt Churchill, being close sets.
No.
So breeze hit and wet and warm. Excuse me for
Yeah, you are. Exactly. This is about perfect condition as you can get for serving. You've got it warm, it's fast through the air. It should be great. Of course, the grass court's quick enough. Yeah, the ladies playing. Last week.
I don't know how to get
That sounds like a golf excuse, though, right?
the troopers were playing on.
Nice to ever slice the ball with the bush.
Sure, flying boy.
Well, that's certainly how it's best, isn't it? It did well there, didn't he? Didn't know just to make the play on the passing shot. That was enough. Wasn't a great drop shot. Just poked the ball down low. If you poke the ball down low, the volley needs to get up higher over the net. Just sitting there waiting for that one to be popped up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 3 games, 3 breaks of Saturday.
What's there? Yeah, on the break point. That's a tough one either. It's a juicy forehand and he gobbled up, but I think part of the problem when you're playing something like Elvis Costello is you know how fast he is. So you're always, first of all, you see him flashing in the corner of your eye across the court when you're aiming up for a shot, but you also realise that you can't be going to hit the ball near the line, otherwise he's going to get to it easily. So it's sort of an added pressure. He would, there's a lot of those sort of shots my opponents missed just because the reputation and it's called the reputation, it's the reality of how quick he is around the court. Very good passer.
Yeah, different points in their career. Sometimes they've come pretty much together, playing at the boys singles final at Wimbledon back in 2016. And Alex de Minaur's a top 10 pound world athlete, and Shapovalov has been to the fringes of the top 10, been 10th a couple of times. And you knew of his grass pedigree that he was in the semi-final of Wimbledon with Shapovalov in 2021 against Djokovic. So he gets a good run. He's had some injuries in the 2023 has a knee problem. That always interrupts things in your progress, but if he gets a good run going, he can send it across. Take that one yards.
What he's got there he's got that power that could really damage top players. You've got to have a bit of X factor about you. Every player something top player has X factor
Yeah. I'll make sure that will pop up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, you got my own money. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. That. Oh, yeah, I'm not that. Just sitting there, this room, you know. Yeah. This I'm not. Yeah. 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 I'm not. What am I? I'm not that sometimes. Not that. I'm not sometimes. That. Yeah, cut with Ian. I expect this one to eat. Ah. Wow. Ah. Yeah, I spoke to my mom. So this time. This is normal. Right. You okay? No. That's not bad. That's not Right. Right. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. What's it? On top. Okay. Ah.
Served down the tee, killed them all. to the little folks coming in now on the floor. Stafford, yeah. Some Borg, Federer, Edberg. So, they played the group.
It's interesting that only 4 people have done the double junior. Borg is one of them.
I'm thinking it's more than the ladies.
But the point is that if you're junior talent and being covered, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can go on to.
Doesn't always translate.
Always try
It's actually surprising. I'm not sure about the other slams, but almost if you go through the list, you see almost all of them have had some decent career. There's a couple who are just they didn't go through it all for whatever reason. Could have been injury, could have been anything. But most of them have had a career. That was the thing back in our day. We all played the juniors. Now they don't. The young players go straight into the 16, 17, and they're decent players. They bypass the juniors and go straight into the tour, trying to make some money. It's just yeah, we just win. Yeah, that's right. I think English or Boris was in juniors at 14, it's at 16. Most of us, sort of to actually want to tour. Kind of coached, always. I want coach kind of rare back in my days. You didn't have a coach where you were coaching the team. So, up to the toes. Just a slight miss. It would have walked in this hip. Chip a ball up there. Just chipped off the grass a little strangely. Just a little miss hits. Just get a little bit extra spin on it of some sort. You'll do it. Sometimes you'll see it.
I'll give those Elvis Costello The Attractions.
their tactic. Just to try and Chababala's full swing down by serving to his body, so he has to block the ball back, punch it back. We talked about it's not really his forte.
Good home for Dimino, deeply frustrating for Shabalala, since he's just gesturing to his coaching box there. Possession, 2 great points he had.
Like get his feet in the right position there, get away from the ball enough. Clear tap. Dimino just to get right down the middle, don't give him any angles. Serve at his body. Try to work that out. Play. Okay. Nice game to stay in the set.
Yeah, finding a good rhythm on his serve now. So he's still in the fighting chance in this first set. Actually, we're admiring the style of the Shabalala approach as he continues to judge about the fact that he's been caught out of position a couple of times. But here's some actual numbers for you.
Yeah, we see the backhand speed, the second one down. It's he's playing both shots at about the same pace. Significantly faster than Dimino. Takes a big swing. Seen some beautiful shots from his.
And that backhand draw average 65 miles an hour, Shabalala 84 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's what makes him dangerous player to play against, because he can blow you off the court if he runs a red hot. The idea is to strangle him somehow, and Alex has done a great job. Not so much the beginning of the set, but the last service game, just serving into his body, not allowing him to take the full swings. Like a cricketer, he fall into his body if he's great outside his runs, but tie him up a little bit. Gets frustrated. It's like a cricketer gets frustrated after a while, but
something that's really not on. Pretty well known around the tour. That's the way to play him. Alex has so far done a really good job at that. So here he is. So now the number one seat. Just some people moving right behind Shadow. Expensive seats. Selling for the set. Chevron quickly move his way out of the way of that body serve again. He was almost going exclusively to the body of the starting to read it. Here. That's perfect. Look at that. That is the perfect body serve. You highlight that earlier. The voice of Chevron Mouth top of his coach and they've caught out a couple of times.
Yeah. Next one.
Greatest Hits Radio. These are the lunchtime anthems.
We're going to have a chat with Kevin. Oh yeah. Okay. She said, I'll put her on the thing. Basically, she's like, you put that on the thing, Martha. You're out. Yeah. Yeah. A piece of work. That's right, yeah. 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 I bought this motherfucker. This motherfucker. Until it says. Yeah. This thing social services. No. Nice bit strong. Yeah, sky. That's bit sky. Yeah. 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 Oh, no. Just a market.
Cost over 24 months with a 0% interest payment plan. Search Nuffield Health Hospitals today.
Ta-da.
Nuffield Health Broker, Christmas Finance Limited, the lender, authorized and regulated by the Financial Conduct Authority.
Being happy for your mate winning versus actually winning. Ah, the age-old battle. Sure, we should support our mates. Winning is pretty sweet. No one even is winning yourself. After you want to go. Hello, my friend. Sometimes you just need to let one win. Play slots, casino, and it's okay. You won't find anywhere else.
Yeah.
Download for both our mates now. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
This is Corrective Case Radio.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Top stories this hour. Prime Minister says it's not angry or bitter. Might be going to faces a leadership challenge within a week. His former Health Secretary Wes said he'll trigger a contest unless the PM goes. Media star G said something. Circulation about his future.
Yeah. Oh.
Education Secretary says the government will make
Yeah.
an apology to the state to all those affected by false
Yeah. I told her to right here. Yeah. Yeah. Antakai what you did to me, remember? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You can go prison now. Yeah.
Tony! Tony! You think the therapy dog's here?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Mark. Come on. Hi, Jenny. Okay. Okay, Mark. Come on. Come on. I need to fix. There's a person. Come on. Let me fix. Okay, Mark. Yeah. It's a law. Yeah. It's a law. I don't know something. I don't know what you done to me. Yeah. Yeah. She said I came shot. And guess what, Mark? You know, I came shot. Yeah. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Hi, Jenny. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hey, you alright? Yeah. Yeah. I just forgot my photograph and that. Because I got some nurses coming to see me. Yeah. I'm telling what you've been doing to me. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And yeah. I'll tell what you've been doing to me, yeah. 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 I got something like that. I'm telling the police. You're on the investigation. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. The police said any more, they can kick you out. I got something like that. You get me? This I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. That's a great time. Very much. Okay, Mark. I'm telling that you booked the job. Yeah. I'm seeing that. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm going to stay, but you need to go away. I'm out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, yeah. I love you, Jenny. I guess that matter. Yeah. You can get smart. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I guess that matter. It should be disciplined. Yeah. I told. Yeah. You should be disciplined. Yeah. Which you are. The police can get you. I spy. Yeah. Yeah. You can be disciplined, Malcolm. You stupid thing. Do you know, you attack me, Malcolm. Attack most of the time and get you. So basically, Malcolm, the police can get you. I spy with my eye. You'd be going to prison. But I won't be. Yeah. Yeah. It can. I mean, I'm smashing a lot. Yeah. So basically, yeah. I told, yeah, you be disciplined, Malcolm. That's fine what you're like when I tell Richie about you. Oh, yeah. I guess well, you're Prince Andrew as well. Right. I guess that, man. We've had enough of you stupid people. Yeah. Yeah. I know what I do. Yeah. You put that on the Zoom, Malcolm. Yeah. Guess what? Yeah. What's the name? Mom. Right, let's find out. I don't know. Yeah, discipline, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say my thing. What's that? Oh, yeah. You could be the police inspector. Mom, I'm gonna Mom, we're back in that. Yeah. You should be disciplined, yeah. There. There's some papers. You got some paper. Yeah. 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 Well, yeah. I mean, after. Well, yeah. Yeah. I don't tell you. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What's up, David said? And you go down. Yeah. 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 Honest God. No, no. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. Yeah. Let me get something up there. I'll put my back. Yeah. Yeah. You guys get me? Yeah. Yeah. He's up. Get something up there. Yeah.
Hello, mate.
I'll take that.
Oh, you're right.
I'll take that.
I'll go and get this mixed up, mate.
Hold on. I'm telling you about it. Right. That lady just came back. Yeah, Mark.
What, the little lady?
No, they won't.
Oh, yeah.
Just come on. It's invested. Social services. Yeah.
Yeah.
Picture media. No. I've had chicken soup.
Yeah.
And a cup of tea.
Good man.
So,
Your bloods were pretty good.
yeah.
Getting better.
Right. Yeah. Anyway, so the police told me.
Yep.
To write the thing down.
Yeah.
This up. This is asking. I've got my back.
Got your what?
I've got my back now.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. And I can't play my music yet.
You can't?
This. Because I've got my own laptop. Yeah, that. Apparently, I just read down at the Acorn.
Okay, yeah.
We've got a tribute band
Oh, yeah.
called For Level 42.
Oh, amazing.
That and Best.
They were one of my favourite bands years ago.
They come down the Acorn. I don't know what time.
Is that today?
No, very soon.
Okay, excellent.
But I've been told if I got OD or whatever,
Yeah.
I can get in for half price.
Okay, cool.
All you need to see, you know what I mean? She is investigating.
Oh, okay.
You know.
That's good that she's here.
Yeah, but she's one of the ones who's investigating.
Yeah.
Alright, so between me and you, how many more days?
5 after this one, 5 or 6?
Okay. See you coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, and because your bloods were good yesterday,
Yeah.
that means that, yeah, there's no change to that plan. That is still the same.
So what does Dr. Berry say?
So those 6 days, 2 weeks of tablets.
That's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the every hour?
Hmm?
Is it every hour?
What? Tablets? It'll be 3 times a day. We'll explain that to you when we give them to you, mate.
You guys are quite good.
Yeah, you can manage that yourself, yeah?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the tablet.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, so these people said I can't have a shower.
You can't have a shower.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I bought an animal. Basically, if you want to know the truth, WT.
You bought an animal.
Yeah. WT, wet. I have an accent. When it's just, these people are just mad. I told the police. Yeah. And, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, yeah. So I got friends at St John's Hall. He said to me, ignore them. Just like the police. Yeah. Yeah. You tell me that Lewis is right. You know Lewis, who saw the other day? this family.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for tonight, England. 9 o'clock, isn't it?
He won't have enjoyed the Spanish game, no, will he?
He was happy.
I bet he wasn't, yeah.
So I spoke to Lisa. Yeah. Did I wake up last night? No. She said, I don't know, we had a black and white dog here yesterday.
Yeah?
He was trying to, I stroked him. Do you know what I did when I come back in? Wash my hands. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what you do, isn't it?
It is.
And every day it's clean and tidy again. I mean, so, alright, so the police have asked me to write everything down what they say.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ignore them, they said. Ignore them as much as you can. Yeah. See, they want my phone. No. I bought my microphone myself. In fact, Jim bought me a microphone.
Okay.
And he's the one who he's on the investigation. Yeah. And I'm gonna see Richie. I told Richie the record. Did I tell you I'm recording an album?
You're recording an album?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Yeah. The first one is by OMD, Another Gay.
Yeah. Oh, another guy, yeah.
Then you got China Crisis.
You like the 80s synth pop, yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
Crikey, I remember all that.
yeah, I mean, it's only £20 for half an hour.
Eh?
It's only £20 for half an hour.
Okay.
And I told him I'm paying 40 quid next time. Yeah, I mean, I'm on YouTube and
Okay.
I've got my own YouTube.
You got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I was gonna do some recording before I practiced the secret. I mean, like, Good Year for the Roses. I done this morning.
Okay.
Elvis
Elvis Costello, was it?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite bands. And I did it in my own style.
Yeah.
I mean, that it's yellow because it's. Yeah, I'm practicing my singing.
All right, mate, let's have a look.
Look, I told you I did tour it.
You did what?
Look, it's done tight.
Doing the job?
But the trouble is, right, I can fit it tight around my waist.
Yeah.
And then you'd be loose. If I take that. So I'm going to put that.
Right, mate, let me just take that off out of there. You got it?
Put that on, it's tight, look.
So it's not uncomfortable, is it?
It is, because
Is it too tight?
Yeah.
All right, hang on a minute. How's that a bit better?
Yeah, it's tighter than mine. It's tighter. You do something like that.
Yeah. Let me detach this and have a look at it. Let's get them off there for a minute.
And
it's difficult, isn't it? 'Cause it gets tighter when you sit down.
yeah, I mean, it. Well, after I loosened it.
Good.
That's me.
Right, let's have a look at this one here. So you feel all right? No breathlessness or anything like that?
No.
No pain in your chest?
No,
No?
I'll take more morphine last night.
Take one.
I'll take more morphine.
Did you? Okay. Was that because were you in pain or were you stressed?
Stress.
Okay.
Because of these
Yeah.
But I'm going to try to do what the police told me to do.
Try and ignore them and make a note when you get a chance.
I know.
Yeah, that's the way.
Yeah. The more notes I make,
The more evidence there is, mate. That's the thing.
so we had a dog here last night,
Okay.
and it's Andy's, and it's dog, that's dog, black white dog.
Yeah.
So I went and told
Let me get
Lisa,
that, sorry.
he's a friend of mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, just let me make sure we got it coming through.
Dan Burnley's not playing today. Oh, by the way, you missed it this morning.
What?
Alan Shearer was going to interview how England would do.
All right. Don't know. I think they should win tonight.
What? Do you know, Fina? It's 9 o'clock and that.
9 o'clock kickoff, yeah.
What? ITV or BBC?
I don't know.
Let's have a look at that. Have you now tidied up again?
It always looks tidy in here, mate.
Yeah, I always tidy up. And tennis is quite good.
It's on ITV tonight.
What time? 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock, yeah.
I'll be watching that, don't worry.
Me too.
Yeah. 9 to 10, isn't it? 9 o'clock to 10.
It'll be on to about 11, I would think.
Well, I'll watch it until I fall asleep.
Yeah, that seems reasonable to me, mate. Right, let me just take your blood pressure and then we'll go. And leave you.
So what? The lady out there. Did you meet? Who's coming tomorrow? Do you know?
I don't know, mate. Not me.
I'm
I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm water. I got this plus. I'm in that. Pass this on.
Just turn it that way, mate. That's it.
Yeah.
Spot on.
So my bloods are fine, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're improving. They're not perfect yet, but they're getting there.
But with his antibiotics, 5 days ago, is that?
5 days of this and the 2 weeks tablets.
And that's that.
Yeah, should be, yeah.
And then scan again, yeah?
Yeah.
Chest X-ray this time.
Chest
yeah?
X-ray, yeah.
You know what day is that? 21st. So he asked me yesterday, the officer, yeah?
Yeah.
Am I right to judge the... Yeah. I always change my t-shirt every other day, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got black and white.
What, Newcastle?
Yeah. I mean, which one thing that?
Doesn't matter which thing, but anyone will do.
Right.
It pops in your ear while you're waiting. Oh, that's good.
97.
97, that's the best I've seen it.
97, 80. Yeah, thank you.
That's the best I've seen. 97 for you?
Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Right. Well, if you make a note, it's still investigated.
Yeah.
But I just wait for the police.
Yeah, I think you keep gathering the evidence, mate. That's the trick. It's being investigated. You make your notes when you can.
Yeah. And they said the officer will be in touch.
Yeah.
I said I've written down what you said to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, mate.
Yeah. But look. That's right, Mark.
Yeah, like that.
So it's the 2 copies, yeah?
You're all right out there with your shirt off?
So it's the copies, yeah?
Yeah.
And I will pay on Friday. Saturday when I put it.
Yeah.
But my brother Neil, had to go, should be smoking. Yeah. So I turned around and said to him, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I spoke to him, but he completely ignored me.
Okay.
So if he's gonna be like that,
Yeah.
I might as well ignore him.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
I think you're right, mate.
Yeah.
Right, young man. We will see. Well, someone will see you tomorrow.
Do you know what time?
Round about the same time. Is that all right?
Yeah.
We aim for sort of between 2 and 3. All right.
Okay. If you tell them what I told you,
Yeah, you will do.
thank you very
I'll
much.
make a note of it. All right.
Yeah. And I'll try this one time again.
I'll put stuff in there. Good luck. Right.
The bin. There.
Yeah.
The bin in the black bins.
Yeah.
No, outside the black bin.
Where's that?
Outside, near the front.
Oh, okay. the other one. All right, mate.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that is good. So the council be picking it up, the needles.
Yeah, we'll sort that out for you before we finish, all right?
Okay.
Okay, mate.
If I try to ignore them, yeah. Mark. Not on my headset. Headset. Yeah. 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 And Mark. Yeah. Yeah. I'm drinking. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm Jim Rosenthal.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, you were. Yeah. 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 Betty sister says alright. They're watching like a hawk. No. Leave me now. That's my mother, and young Larry. I tell Mark that you brought down one of his eggs. You were. Eyes fine. Get that nothing. You're right. Whether you come up, I'll run it all down. Yeah. Get that nothing. I've had enough. You so silly. Right, I'll tell. Yeah. Right, I'll put my own tobacco. Yeah, I'll just do that there. Yeah. Yeah, speak you up. 3. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get David up there. You alright? Get some nothing. I told him that you pissed me over. Well, get some nothing. Any more? Get some nothing. You're an investigation from the police. Yeah. I get that to beat you up. Yeah. 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 Because tell my friend, you be disciplined when the police actually know what's going on. I'm going to tell the police. I don't know. There's about time she actually goes back, come back from. I guess I'm nothing. You're right. Yeah, oh yeah. You are right. I'm telling the police. Yeah. Yeah. Pressing charges now. Yeah. That you booked the animal in the zoo. I guess that matters. Oh yeah. I tell you, you can be disciplined. I tell you, we all know that you're a liar. Oh yeah. Your mother is in prison. If you don't leave me now, I'll call the churches. Yeah. I'll call the churches. You're a liar. You are out, whether you like or not. Yeah. You put animal out. No. I got John back. I'm telling the police. Everything what you did. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah. Yeah. You put them on the seat, didn't you, Mark? Yes, I'm. Yeah. Yes, sir. Chris, she went in with that. She's a moron. One time. Yeah. 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 You aren't. I'll get Mr. Wood here. Yeah, he'd beat you up. Yeah. Yes, I'm yeah. 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 You are. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to see what you can do. But you brought down all, is it? It's a simple. She's been blessed. Mine is fearful. Well, at least you got. Yeah. That's all. Is that a song? Where? That's right. Where? Where is that song? There. Right. Right. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's all. You're right. You do this now. You put animals in, but get them out on top of these pets. I'm going to make sure you do. Yeah. Get something like that. You just lost. You upset me now. You stress me out. Get something like that. I'm going to beat you up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You are. You are. Yeah. Thunder and lightning. Yeah. You are. Just you done this to me? Amanda, cut your hands off. Discipline, man. You put animals in, let's find out what you're like. Yeah, man. Doesn't matter. I'm telling the police everything. That I'm paying for jobs. And what you done? Nothing. But sell your fat ass, is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Get some nothing. Let's find out what you're like. Yeah. You just lost everything, man. I'm going to police. Yeah. And my dad. My mum used to. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. Oh, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Rebecca. You're Rebecca Hamilton, the Secret Santa. Yeah. It was. Yeah. Somehow. No, no. You said, Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yes, that. I get round to Walker. Let's tell me about Nigel. Nigel. Yeah, yeah. This is that I got a job with Avon. I get Mickey to come and get there. Rich. Rich. Walter. See you soon, mate. Yeah. Be careful. Ah! Yeah. How you go? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it just shows you. least got a job. I got a job. Just I did some housing. Yeah. 8 is far from. Yeah. This shows you what you're like now. Yeah. Yeah. This shows you I'm worth to wear, my friend. Are you like causing trouble? I'll tell Rachel about you. Yeah. Yeah. How you accuse me of this and that. Yeah. He's even back me out, my friend. He will take care of you. No. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. 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 Yes, I'm my friend. He's getting jobs, man. You used to be working. Yeah. No, Joe. I'm 6. I'm 6. Yeah. Well, let's see what you can do. Well, he's back. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least I'm working, man. What you been doing causing trouble? Yeah. I'll tell Richie what you been doing to me, man. Oh, yeah. That I'm online. What about you? 6. 100. Yeah, the police and let's get out. Yeah. 90. Yeah. Well, guess I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah. Let's find out what you can do. I'll tell you what. If I was able, yeah, I put poison in you. Rat poison. I'm gonna tell people what you've been doing. I'll tell Richie, yeah. 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 Oh yeah. I'm gonna tell Richie got it right. And Richie, keep back me up. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. I'll tell Richie what you've been doing to me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling all everything about you. Yeah, what you've been doing to me. Yeah. 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 How about what you did to the sharks? I'm gonna tell them what you've been doing to me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Shoot her. Hey Richie, discipline now. Well, okay. Well, no. No. 5 seconds. Money to apply for a job. Yeah. Yeah. Well, guess what, Maverick? You should be disciplined. Basically, yeah, you can get a smack bottom. I've done that. 600. No. Oh, guess what, Maverick? Yeah, you should be disciplined, Maverick. Yeah, loads of people say. Oh, no. Right. Yeah. Oh, and you, lady with black hair, you can be disciplined with the police. I'll tell Richie today, yeah. Yes, yeah, man. I'll tell you everything. She bought the animal in the zoo, Richie. Yeah. 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 You know, it says actually broke the shop. I know all of them. Yeah. Tank contacts no right. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna tell Richie what you've been doing to me. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get him to come and press charges as well. Yeah. You bought the animal in the zoo, Maverick. Fire. Prison, yeah. I'm telling Richie now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything. What you did to me. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna press charges as well. Yeah. 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 Oh, discipline, yeah. That's what you should be. Discipline, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. I'm gonna tell Richie now. Oh, yeah. Everything. What you've been doing towards me. Yeah. And other people as well. So guess what, Mike, lady with black hat? You can be kicked out. Yeah, the police are watching that. Yeah. Watch her like a hawk. Yeah. Yeah. I got my own number. Richie. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Hey, Richie. Yeah. Yeah. Let's find out what she's like. Yeah, she brought an animal. 6, 2, 3. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. 3, 4, 6. I'm telling Richie everything. Yeah. How about you? How'd it go, mate? Yeah. Well, guess what, Mother? Yeah. I'm telling what you've been doing to other people as well. So basically, I'm going to call the police now. If you didn't go, I'll tell Nigel Walker. We're not Nigel Walker. He'll tell you what they are. Yeah. Little, right. Paula, I've got a job on April. Yeah. Paula, guess what? Get robbed down there. Hey, Paula. I got robbed. Hey, Paula. Guess what? I'll tell Paula. Paula, guess what job? Yeah, Ava. I'll tell Paula everything. Hi, Paul. And mother. Oh dear. I get robbed down there. Take your time, Rex, yeah. I do take my time. I'm calling the police right now, my friend. Yeah. Hello? I'm telling Richie everything. What you've been up to. Oh, yeah. Let's find out what you're like. You broke the charity shop. Let's actually break your bloody legs. You broke the window. I'm going to tell people there's a case going. Yeah. Where they go? Back. Where they come back from. Whether they like it or not. I'm going to tell Richie. I'm going to tell Richie what you've been doing to me. Yeah. So basically, Mary, you are out. According to the police, you're under investigation. Oh, yeah. All of you. You stupid. Do you remember? Do you need it? I'll tell you what they do need. Discipline. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell Richie everything. On the time. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell him everything about you, Mary. That you pushed me over. You accused me. I'll get something out of it. Let's find out what you're like when I get the police. I'm gonna call the police right now. Now I'm warning you. You are liars. I'm gonna tell people revenge is coming up soon. Let's turn her under the table. Let's turn her over. See what she's like. I'm gonna tell people what you be doing. Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Guess what, Martha? You're just on the verge of being arrested. Yeah. You disgusting little guy. I'm telling you that you're Rebecca out in the Secret Santa. Send them all back to prison. Yeah. Hey man, I'm going to my lesson. I'm telling Richie, all right, you mother. Oh yeah, I'm telling everything. Oh yeah. Do you know what he's going to do? He's going to go to the police and protect me. Yeah. But guess that, man. You just lost your hand. Guess what, man? I'm going to tell him. I'll tell the police I'm not the only victim. It's the charity shop. I'll tell Victor. Hey Victor. Cut her hands off. Then away, get Mike. My friend Mike. Yeah. I'll get up, my friend. You're out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, mother. You're out. Tap me again, mother. The police are person in charge. My lessons, that's it. I'll tell people what you've been doing. Everybody. Yeah. Let's find out what she got. Yeah. When did you leave the house? Because I'm like, you're a lie. You're my friend. Yeah. I'm gonna get the police and find out what you've been up to. Yeah. That you brought animals in, my friend. See, my friend, you just lost everything. Yeah. Okay, so my friend. Let's find out what you're like. I'm gonna tell Richie all about you. And basically, my friend, you're just on the verge of being kicked out of the ghost. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Guess what? That's what, bye-bye. I'm gonna get the police. Hello, that's all right. Yeah, prison, yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, please? Well, I'm gonna turn my fins off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell people what you've been doing. I'm telling Richard what you've been doing, my friend. Oh yeah. You're back now, I know that. Yeah. So basically, my friend, you put animals in. Yeah, Richard, listen to that. One of your friends. Yeah. Okay, so let's find out what she's like. Yeah. I'm gonna talk properly about you as well. And guess what, man? Jake always knows about you. Yeah. Fun. Yeah. I'll get the police. I'll get Richard to charge as well. Oh yeah. Jake? Lady with a black hat. Oh yeah. Let's find out what she's like. Yeah. Right. Rosie. Right, you on back then. I won't be long. Yeah. I'll tell Rosie. Nah. I'll tell Richie what you've been doing, my friend. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Guess what, mother? You just lost everything. Yeah. Yeah. Right, huh? Rosie, top of that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling people what you've been doing. Yeah. I'm telling Richard about you, my friend. Oh yeah, what you've been doing to me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Richard. I've had enough. Listen to this, man. Her, lady with the black hat, the one who's causing trouble, had been breaking glass window. She assaulted me. She accused me of something I didn't do. I'm to Richie. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. She's even contacted my sister and she was telling the truth. But guess what, my friend? You just got your hand. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's find out what you're like, my friend. Yeah. When you go to prison. Yeah. Guess what, my friend? You're right, my friend. Oh yeah. You can get arrested charged until Richie. Contact Mark. Yeah. We'll go and show. Yeah. Lady Black Hat, she won my mother. But she's not gonna get it. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to know anything you need to contact Nigel Walker. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Rosie, I want Rosie on your background, yeah? Your background. Right. Yeah.
Hello.
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 All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
What's occurring?
Nothing.
Nothing much.
There you go.
All right, I'll leave you get settled and I'll come back over in a minute.
Okay. Thank you very
We'll
much.
have a bit of tidy up in a minute.
It's all covered.
Well, no, look.
Right.
Things like this, you know, hanging still up, doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
There's some bits and pieces on the floor.
Come
These
on.
things, a lot of paper bag that's on right on the floor, wait for it. Just little things like this, like your lean stuff here.
Yeah.
You need to have a bit of tidy up. Open your curtains up and get some light in.
The phone is up.
Yeah. All right, you sit in the dark then. Oh, I'll be right back in a minute.
Well. Yeah. Well, well. Well, well. Yeah. Right. Mhm. 4, 4, 8. 4, 8. 4, 7, 8. Yeah. 84314. That's right, yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. No. 06 864. me speak to you. I'll speak to Paul. Paul. Oh. Oh, Paul. Paul, it's me. Oh, me. Oh, let me speak to him. Oh, listen. Oh, Paul, mate. Yeah. One of the staff between me and you is investigating. Now, he's with me now. What would you advise me to do? Right, I'll put it on that speaker. Can you hear me now, yeah?
Go ahead.
One of the staff who support me now is under investigation. Do I get his support or what?
Well, the staff is being investigated.
Yeah. The three I told you about before. He's here now.
Right.
What do I do? What would you advise me?
I'm
Right?
not in the position to advise you, am I?
No, because you're a good friend of mine.
Like what?
You're a good friend of mine because I trust you. Do I get the support from him or do I completely ignore him?
Well, if he's supposed to be supporting you, I guess that you've got to go ahead with it.
Okay. So if he says anything and stuff like that, what do I do?
Well, just take notice of what's being said and make your decision on that.
Okay. Okay. Are you there Saturday?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay, see you Saturday. Discuss this further. Okay, see you
Yeah.
Saturday. Yeah, have a nice. I'll see you Saturday, mate. Okay.
Right on.
Bye. Well, thank you very much, mate. Thanks, Paul. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I might. Yeah. You got yeah. Right. Thank you. Scissors. Scissors. Come. Come. One minute. Yeah. One can start my where you at now? Winner. I'm not choosing a winner. There's something else. Yeah. 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 The temperature. Right. Right.
What we say tonight?
If it's I proposed last time, yeah.
Yeah.
We just got my own.
We don't know, we can have tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Hey, Mark, Lord. Yeah. Read it when we're on my way. I'll listen to level 42 and run the family there. No. Fish and chip. Fish and chip. Hey, morning, it's not. Oh. Mm. I don't know. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh. Yeah. No, I would do that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Mm. Not bad. Thank you. No. Yeah. Oh. That's it. Mm. About that. Mm. Yeah. I did not. I did not. That's one. Yeah. Hold.
What a powerful moving moment that was for the Congo. 52 years since they have played on the world stage. Placing one man with the most caps and goals in world football. Emotional shock to the Portuguese anthem there. Errors in attendance today on Diego Jota. New faces on show today. 13 of the two starting elements played at football in England. First place for the Congo team. Reached the heights at this stage for the first time in over half a century. And the man in the middle today is from Qatar, Uncle Rahman Al Jassim. It's his third World Cup, the 38-year-old. Fellow countryman, Thomas Hamari, is in charge of the VAR room. This is led by Venezuela's Juan Soto. Well, Portugal have such high expectations in this tournament. Only 3 players actually remain from their starting 11 that lost the World Cup quarter-final 4 years ago. And crucially that day, Cristiano Ronaldo didn't start, but he does lead them today. And he becomes the oldest outfield player to start a World Cup match at 41 and 132 days old, as he appears at his 6th World Cup. And that midfield features the Champions League winning player Vitinha Neves and the Manchester United captain Bruno Fernandes. The Congo named 4 Premier League players in their lineup, including Burnley's Axel Twanzebe, whose 100th minute winning playoff goal against Jamaica secured their place here. Johan Witzer arrives here on the back of the fewest starts in his career and just 1 in the last 22 Newcastle games of the season. Watford's Eddie Kayamba starts in midfield with Sunderland's Noah Sadiki on the bench, Ramazaka and Masuaku on the wing-backs. 68,000 in Houston. Second of 7 games in this wonderful arena. The first in 52 years for DR Congo. 1974, they lost all 3 group games. Golden Reason minus 40 is expected that they need to win today to move into this tournament. Sabra, 4 years in charge, as his reward is the coach of DR Congo. Here we go then, we're almost set. In the city of Houston, the world famous rodeo, Cristiano Ronaldo at 41 enters his last chance World Cup saloon. Portugal get close to helping him. It's a crowning achievement of his career. Wherever he is, whether he starts or not starts, then he is always the talk of the town.
Well, he's a phenomenal talent. He's earned the right to be here. I still think there's magic moments left in him. Greatest players of the bow out, don't there, with magic moments. And with the creative force behind him, with Bruno Fernandes, arguably the best number 10 in world football at the moment.
Yeah.
He's got a passion, especially in games against so-called less opposition, to get some goals. And
Yeah.
certainly wouldn't surprise me if we see him perhaps one or two this evening.
She's right.
You will know full well.
I guess what?
9 games and things.
Just find out what you're like. Yeah.
Sorry, I got
A.
group stage, so
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
that's having World Cup goals to that. Or in your role position, would you say Portugal have the best midfield combination in the tournament?
I think so. We've seen many times how they dictate dominate games with their technical ability and their decision. Two wonderfully gifted players, not actually that particularly physical because they're so good technically. It doesn't matter. There's going to be long periods in this game where Dio Congo don't have the ball because of those two players. We've got Bruno there with Bruno Fernandes just ahead of himself.
That's his first touch. Cancelo. And yes, it's a big risk in the back for Portugal today. Quite right. With a hamstring injury. So this man before the Chelsea defender Vega is in the box for Ronaldo. Cancelo. Both of course former Manchester City players. Bruno Fernandes. It was Chancellor Bamba.
Yeah, well, they missed a couple of opportunities to get the ball in the box early there. Cancelo on one side. Ronaldo made 2 or 3 runs. The best headers of the ball in the world. Get a few in there early.
That's one. He's not a second player, but it's not though. France with Lens not going to run as up squad. Good possession of Assessing his options onto Bruno Fernandes. Just a 6th hand today. Didn't think the defender didn't think at all in the qualifying stages.
Yeah.
Reach Ronaldo.
Yeah.
So Vegas header out to play.
It's going to be important for Portugal to keep that tempo, speed of play, speed of passing, get some runners.
I did not. That's my money.
Portugal at the small club this afternoon.
That's something I think. You bought that one, Zeus.
It's a cooler temperature.
20 degrees inside with the aircon on.
Yeah, makes a big
So
difference.
basically, you bought that one. Get some out. Cool. Yeah. I'll tell you about some things. Yeah. I bought the air fryer. I did say thank you. Lisa, can I ask you a question? Did I say thank you for the air fryer? apply. Yeah. Yeah. This is no secret. This is something you see. What? Okay. That's it. Look.
Portugal flooding
See
the
your
box
process.
here.
Turn my face. You know what I'm saying. You want to lose in your face. I'm get please. Yeah. Yeah. You can go take it. I did not you must say, what are you running for? What am I in for? That is Mama. That's Mama. I'm sorry. Go away. Not this stuff.
Parents of Diego Jota applauds.
Yeah.
The fourth
You
goal
put that in
for his country
Guess what it is?
and his first World Cup for João Neves.
Well, we talked about the crosses, didn't we? Just one before that, Cancelo, and then Enzo putting this one in.
You haven't got me?
Neves, we've seen him do this a few times this season. He times his run perfectly. Terrific header into the far corner. But if you're going to drop something like John Congo on,
Good man. Well, you haven't got me, man.
it allows you to put crosses
I
in
spy.
It's brilliant time.
Yeah. Yeah. You were back out in the senior stand-up. Guess what, Manfred? Send all. Send to all. She's alive. Dear Manfred, I've had enough. Now you are out tomorrow. Yeah. I'll speak to social service now. Yeah. Well,
It's poor, really. He's good at it. We've seen him do it before.
Dave, I've had
He's
enough.
done it quite a few times this season.
Yeah. I'm telling that you You push me on Manfred. Let's find out what you're like. Yeah. You're a troublemaker. Yeah. Ever since you've been beaten up, yeah. Yeah. I've had enough. I've had enough, dude. Yeah, it's just now. I'll tell my yeah. Monday. Flash your question, Monday. Between you. You wash your hands. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, Manfred, onto Andy. I've had enough. It's that. It's a secret standard. Well, guess what, man? You're this. You put out and words in. You, Manfred, if you will never get me, I'm good. Right, that's it.
Always talk about
Yeah.
before a game, especially
You haven't got me. Yeah.
personnel and
Yeah.
you're going to have the ball, stay tight,
Christine,
stay
can I-
concentrated.
I've got some stuff.
All of a sudden you go down with a mountain to climb.
Yeah.
Second
You put down moves in
tournament so
there.
far.
Well, let's find out what you're like. What, yeah. Send her away.
For Germany.
Mitchie. I need some help. What's up? And then you black hair. I'm going to the shop and get the people. Yeah. Get some home. And he says, actually knows who you are. Yeah. He's going to take you away, man. He's going to hunt you down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, you're not hungry. You put down on the man. On the top Kelly. Oh, yeah. I'm 10 Kelly. Yeah. Okay. How about that? Take your picture, shall we? Yeah. You're right, Maverick. Yeah. Kelly. What? Right. I'm telling you, all back here. Oh, yeah. 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 So you bought animal and said, I'm 10 Kelly. Yeah, I'm 10 Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. I found my own dinner. Is that? Lisa, can I ask you a question, please? Did I bring animal and said or not? Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah. I did. I'm going to speak to Andy now. Yeah, I've had enough. Andy, I've had enough. It's there. It's the lady with black hair. Yeah. Yeah, in prison. I'm pressing charges now. Mum will please. Yeah, officer. Andy, I've had enough. I'm going to tell Country Guinness what you done to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Guess what I'm going to tell? Yeah. You put animals in my yeah, liar. You didn't go to prison. You put an animals in my you had to go me? Yeah. You had to go me. If you don't go me, mouth, put that on, because I tell mother, you're lying. Yeah. You're lying. You put animals in mother. You mother tax screen of one wound you. Yeah. Yeah, you've been stealing, yeah. Well, let's cut your hands off, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to
Ambassador in support. Well defended by Costello. Let's come back to you on this side. Ooh, is it for the right of the post?
Good from the outcome, much better. Ambassador involved. Important that they get the wing backs high when they can to try and give support to that front two. Misser tries his luck there with his weaker foot. Not a bad effort. Just can't quite wrap his foot around it. Give them a little bit of confidence.
Not too much football, as I was mentioning, this in the build-up to a World Cup. Starting the last 22 Newcastle games.
Yeah, I've been really surprised by that because obviously the season before he was terrific, wasn't he? Brentford had his best season, and I know he started the season at Newcastle with injury, but he's been fit for quite a while, sat on the bench. And like any strike, you need games, you need to have 6, 8 games to get your rhythm, and he was never given that opportunity, but I think he can still do well next season.
Yeah, this is the bottom of the same people. This is the bottom of the same people.
Marcus Silva's going to penalise, and he's going to be shown a yellow card.
That looked a bit harsh. He's not shining on him, so we're attacking, that's for sure. Just catches him, doesn't he, a little bit on the follow through. I still think early in the game it's a bit of a harsh one.
Challenge on Triambi of Watford. Luciano Villa.
I love that about him though. The 1-0 up could be a little bit more careful, but he's still so fired up. He still wants to do his foot in him still. He's chasing. Just unbelievable mentality for his team.
Well, look at that. This one, the Campbell. And he's shot deflected for a deal on top of your corner.
Nice and confident, wasn't he? Found that little bit of space here, the little turn, lovely, and again. Good play from the Kundu.
Oldest player ever to represent his country in the World Cup is 35, the Real Betis striker. So the first corner of the game is the Arcadios. From Aslaiku. That left foot to deliver it low. That one didn't come off. Portugal off the ball, looking for a free kick there. They didn't get it for a foul on Pedro Neto. Side flaggers. A little more encouraging.
Yeah, it's not been a bad reaction to the goal. Actually, what was good there is this is determination to go win that ball back after the corner didn't go well. I think they were trying to do the one we've seen. You see that a couple of times this season.
Yeah, you put that on the
Look back for someone to shoot, but it didn't come off.
Yeah, let's put back out into the figure. The kid in it. I'll get Gio. Gio, come on, see questions. Hey, yeah, get rid of it. I'm getting busy now. So, let me know. Miss a bit more. Right, this is my computer. Yeah, just that marker. Yeah, just do that. Different. Hold on. Different. You.
Portugal front.
Yeah, watching Ronaldo staying anticipation, staying high up the pitch, occupying those centre half, waiting for the ball to be either crossed in or into his feet inside the 18-yard box.
Crossed in here. With the bicycle kick in mind. Stayed in there. Away by Masuaku.
This is it.
And clear to this. Look out. Good play.
My mum knows a lot. Okay.
That's to win it back.
I'm pressing charges then too. You right. Yeah.
Bruno
Yeah.
Fernandes. Bruno
Jordan
Fernandes.
needs to right.
Has he got the finish?
I'm sorry,
Cassie was
I'm sorry,
quiet. It's still not clear. Still sliding in.
I'm getting the Georgia. Oh yeah, tomorrow social says
Fernandes delivery.
Got to pass that is time and time again. He sees the runners. Makes the right decision. He's brave with his passive, technically brilliant. He's got that vision. Very few players have. He spots the runners. Wan-Bissaka's great recovery tackle, actually.
But come on, what do you do when you've got to wash your hands? I'll take my own tackle.
You need runners because he'll find you. Arguably had the best season of his career. His confidence is up. Get the ball.
Yeah, I understand.
Things will happen.
You told me to ignore it. I'm going to do that.
Assists, breaking the record.
Good. Yeah. I'll do what you said.
Ability as well.
I'll do the pizza.
Available.
I'm going to do that.
Never goes missing. Even when the bad times he was there. Trying to make things happen. Trying to carry his team.
Yeah, it's not matter. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I'm trying to breathe in is what you don't do. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right. Right.
Coutinho, man of the match.
I think he tends to get man of the match. Probably 9 out of 10 games he plays. 9 out of 10.
The worst reputation to have. Donato's off. Defended by the captain, Chancellor Van Maddy, former Newcastle man. Boga, always in charge of that one. keeper for Portugal. Silva. His 5th consecutive tournament for his country. Sean Evans.
It's a little bit too easy for Portugal to get in these positions where they can get head up, play forward, or put those crosses in. There's got to be a bit more pressure on the ball when it goes into that last third. And I think one of the centre halves can actually come out on occasion when only Ronaldo's in there, but they're so safe at the moment. They're so worried about the space.
Nuno Mendes. Vega. Good reach now from Bruno Fernandes.
Good reaction, though. Good reaction.
So it's the first half hydration break, which isn't that applicable today, with the roof shut and the air conditioning on, and a temperature just over 20 degrees pitch side. Portugal have the lead. Remember, later on, begin their campaign against Croatia, and you can listen to it live on 5 Live and BBC Sounds. And then straight after the final whistle, you can head to iPlayer for a live reaction show and chatters with Wayne Rooney, Joe Hart, and Micah Richards. And if you want to see the match from every angle, you can follow Ronaldo and all the other players move, or even see action through his eyes. You can scan that QR code to get the World Cup 3D experience in the BBC Sport app. So 1-0 Portugal, goal inside 6 minutes. Wayne, what have you made of it?
Yeah, I think the game's been pretty much what we thought. Portugal with a lot of possession, moving from side to side, and then they get the early goal. And Congo they've had a couple of half opportunities, which you feel if they're going to get any out of the game, these are big moments for them. You really need to take them. I've been really intrigued with Cristiano Ronaldo with his positioning. A lot of the game, he's standing in offside position. Now that's not him being lazy, that's him being very clever. He's making the Congo defence have to search for him, which is leaving space for his teammates, but also when the ball goes out wide, he can get back into onside position and cause real problems. So he's at 30 touches, but he's much more effective when the ball comes in the box. So just something to keep an eye on his positioning. I think it's very clever from him.
Thanks, Wayne. That was really interesting. Roberto Martinez actually talking about that yesterday. Not just his goals, not just being a killer, but the space he creates for his teammates.
Yeah, well, he's really disciplined by occupying those 3, and when he's right, he's hovering sometimes behind, and he drops in occasionally off the back of the shoulder, and he's wise, he's been around the block, he knows, doesn't want to exert too much energy making big, long runs, so he's just waiting for that, but occasionally he's coming late. They get crosses in the box with the quality they did for the goal. Ronaldo will drive on that, that's the key. At the moment, with 5 at the back and the midfielders in front, there's really much space to squeeze things through to him, so they need to get some crosses in for him. Aerially is wonderful, so that's where he'll get the joy.
And then the Euro qualifiers, they actually averaged the second most crosses into the penalty area than any other nation. Roberto Martinez with clear instruction down there at the moment. As he knows, as you say, if the service arrives, what the end result will be.
When you get the ball to your best players and your best passers and you get runners, you'll get goals. Bruno's one of the best passers in the business. Keep getting in the ball and as soon as he gets, you get those runners. That's another way of opening them up. We saw it nearly when they nearly got the second goal. And the tempo's key. Speed of play. Don't let them off the hook. Don't let them sit in there and have it easy. Keep moving the ball quick, because when you're in that defensive side, shuffling across time and time again, it's exhausting.
It's not the point where it's worked out that you don't have to make those long runs. You worked that out about the age of 21, not 41.
Correct, yeah. Very true. Oh, you probably owe me one.
Cancelo.
The ball's quicker anyway, you know that. You're playing days.
Absolutely. Your mind was quicker.
Yeah.
Imagine you're out there with quick minds in the Portugal team. How far do you think they can go?
They can win it.
Really?
Yeah, they're one of the teams that can win it. I think especially when you're playing in the heat.
Ronaldo buzzing in. Didn't reach it. Portugal's first corner. And sliding in was Chancellor Mbemba instead.
Yeah, not the best cross from Neto, but good break from Portugal. Yeah, I was just going to say with the heat and the possession they have with the technical boys in midfield. It's a clever run. He's just gone. Wasn't really on that ball. I think he had to take it in a little bit more. Be a bit more patient there.
Short to Nuno Mendes. Lifted in by Bruno Fernandes. Cleared by Lukau. Bruno Fernandes was the last man there under pressure from Nkunku. Araujo. Ronaldo's asking for it from Cancelo, and in fairness, he tried to find it.
Great effort. That's exactly what I'm talking about. As soon as you get that bit of space, have a look, and he'll be making a run. He'll be giving you a Russian Ronaldo. Just a tiny bit ahead of him.
He's Portugal's oldest goal scorer. Pepe watching on. Another will beat that as he registers in this tournament.
Pepe, he was always calm and composed, wasn't he? Great player though. Brilliant player.
Wan-Bissaka. Encouraging. Wan-Bissaka's cross. Cleared by Cancelo. Giving away straight to Bruno Fernandes. Who hits that one first time. Slips the fraction to his strong footer.
They had good numbers in the box, the Congo there. And when Bissaka put it in, they had 3 or 4 in there, which is good to see. Just the quality of the ball, wasn't quite there from it.
Harvey. simply last.
This is encouraging the players to get all behind him, just trying to press for a few minutes. I like that. Doesn't matter if you give the old power away. Let them know they're not going to have it all their own way. Give a few fouls, take a few yellows, whatever you need to do. Let them know the game. Don't let them just dictate pass. I like that. I don't mind it.
Sent down holding his face. Something bad, right? It's clearly his innocence in happening at the Congo. It's going to be shown the yellow card. Most cap player on the 10th appearance today.
I mean, no. Doesn't catch him there. Little pull on the shirt. To be honest, I think the referee's just given it because of Neto line on the floor holding his neck. It's a ridiculous show. I think him member agrees with me, doesn't he?
100%. Has given Portugal a set play opportunity. Ronaldo's on the move, didn't reach him. Cleared by Mbemba. To Mukan. Kapani.
Nice.
Shooting opportunity was there. From Kanda.
Good move, well structured, calm, composed at the back. Now, got him in the space there. It was a lovely little take from Kemba. Worth a go. Didn't have any conviction in it. Good move from Del Congo.
So there's Kumbu. Yes, the closing battle for Bristol again on Costa.
It's much better, isn't it? Not all the time, on occasion, get numbers up when you're set and then have a press. People under pressure. It doesn't matter how good you are, people make mistakes.
Wan-Bissaka. Was actually in an England squad 7 years ago. It didn't appear. Got a cap. I think he's 13th for DR Congo today. So Neves, the goal scorer, dispossessed. That's Portugal's throw.
Yeah, there's the shot. Just bagged it, didn't he? No zip in it. All deflection to the goalkeeper. But it was in a good, he's got himself in a really good position with a bit of space.
Cancelo. Neves off and running. Will it reach him? Almost.
Great ball. So those runs behind that do the damage, coming from deep or wide areas, much harder to pick up for that back three of the Congo.
No, it's not much. I'm getting one. I'm doing this.
Portugal's only attempt on target is the goal. That's the difference. And this one, João Neves, who's been fouled by.
They've done well, the Congo, to actually compose themselves after the goal. I think they've done all right. Got themselves up the pitch a few times. Growing confidence on the ball, a bit more belief in themselves, maybe early in the game, a little bit more nervous. They stepped in
Maybe
the
if you
exposed.
want to come in, have a go back, because I'll tell you, you investigate it.
Huge moment.
Okay.
Actually, the fourth biggest population in Africa, 110 million. All eyes will be on this game. Obviously, the toughest test that Guadalajara next to play Colombia. Mendes is onside, there's no flag. João Neves wants the ball back. Cancelo. It's a wasted opportunity for Portugal. João Neves. Waits patiently on the edge of the penalty area. Bruno Fernandes hits one.
Yeah.
Momentum there.
You didn't have the options though, to be fair to somebody.
Yeah, you got me. No, I'm going to try Jam. Yeah.
Standing ball
Yeah.
from Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, guess that much.
Seeing those
Let's
pictures
find what
again.
you're like. Yeah. You going?
Mendes
Let's find out what you're like.
left-hand
I'll get
side.
the police. Yeah.
Makes it look so
Yeah.
easy.
You show me something. Jim, you got me something. Yeah. 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 You got me that. Yeah. Jim got me that. Yeah. I know the truth, yeah. She said, I've got another one. I can't. I've got my own number. Yeah. My number. I got my. Yeah. Listen, you got me this, yeah? Yeah. Right. This will help me.
I just thought about Cancelo.
Yeah. Yeah.
To Herrera instead.
I've got my own number. Ah.
Mendes.
Yeah.
Fernandes.
Nah. Yeah. Yeah. You got me this.
Taking any risks.
Yeah.
He's brave, Mendes, and he's ball. And he likes to look up and risk the ball and
Okay. You got
try
me
and make
this.
progressive passes, which is all the way fullbacks.
Yeah, it's
Very
okay.
good.
Ah. I've got. Good there. Good on the ground. Get down there. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Mm.
It's the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Good. Good. Good.
Cancelo quickly closed down by
I
Master.
get a big one. Good. See how many put me up.
The Congo free kick.
Yeah. Good. I need that. Good. I need that.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice food.
Yeah.
When you get a second, empty your yellow bin, mate.
Okay.
Quite full up.
That's 12 World Cup matches. After the goal, many might have thought they would have had more than one by now.
Alright.
Yeah, they did. North that was open the floodgates a little bit because they looked nervous.
Yeah, I need you.
Although in the early stages.
These idiots are following again.
Well, and inevitably, Portugal have taken their foot.
The same people.
Because they've got that goal, they can keep possession.
That brought an animal zoo.
But they'll want to get that second, that's for sure.
That brought an animal in the zoo, mate.
Give themselves some breathing space.
Well, they said I bought an animal in the zoo, yeah?
Yeah. Who wants to score?
Yeah.
I
I don't know, ignore them like you said.
Yesterday.
Okay, mate. Okay. 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 I will ignore them like you said, Jim. Okay, good. Bye.
Portuguese Federation had to release a statement yesterday.
Yeah.
It's just that all the focus was on winning this tournament and nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, ignore you. Yeah.
Well, there's certainly
Yeah.
lots of admirers.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Okay, mate. Remember that. What's the number? Come on, listen. Yeah. 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 What's Andy? Yeah. There's something up here. You just lost your hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on.
She was expecting that. And he's there to knock up in the end.
Well, got lucky. It wasn't the best ball.
Yeah, right. Even
They
if
did very well, they nearly got caught out.
I'm get stuck. That's the trouble, do you? Yeah.
The thing is with that young man, he won't stop getting on it, he won't stop handing the ball and taking him under pressure, even if he does lose a couple. Phenomenal appetite to dictate play and get on the ball, irrelevant of the pressure, irrelevant of the size of the game. It's phenomenal.
Yeah. Ignore it.
He's actually playing the third youngest Portuguese player to score the World Cup today. Still the only goal that separates the two nations here. Houston. Portugal now has 500 touches.
Yeah.
In this first half.
Only a couple of attempts that I could call though.
Yeah. I did it one now. I didn't know. I can't help it. I can't help it.
With Vitinha. 1 minute of normal time. End of the first half. Nothing doing there for Costello.
Not sure that they just run into it. He can't be somewhat dramatic when he goes down with Costello.
Lucao. Mutasami. Mutasami thought about the shot. He actually hit his own player and just committed the foul.
Mutasami never looked comfortable, did he? There certainly wasn't any belief or conviction in that shot. I don't think he's actually scored for his country. There's the dive of Cancelo, wanting an obstruction which wasn't given.
4 minutes of added time. count of Lille. That's the Congo the throw. Sea of red wherever you look today. We were actually looking for sometime in the pre-match build-up for one Portugal shirt that didn't have a number 7 on its back. I don't think we succeeded, did we?
I bet for some people would
Egypt game, wasn't it, the other day?
You have very much. This time, I'm very young place.
Comic figures.
Off the subject. I'll go with you. Yeah, Murphy. You know, you put ammo. I'll get back.
Actually stopped him now, don't get the red card.
Okay. No, get some Murphy. Yeah. You cover. You're right. Yeah. Get some Murphy. Yeah, Jim Murphy. You done this, Murphy? Let's find out what you're like. I'll get rats. Beat you up. Rats.
I don't blame him, nothing wrong with not saying that. When you're in there on a football pitch, the world's against you.
That's the record. Chance for the Congo to attack. Can DR Congo make anything of this? Masuaku. There's a free ball for him. From where to stand, it was deflected though.
Had the ball, wasn't it, from Saku actually? Masuaku, sorry. Stay with me in the cross, he just throws it to the edge of the box and he just think there, maybe take it first time, but he just, takes it first time, but he can't quite wrap it around. Again, good numbers forward though.
So DR Congo's second call, final minute of stoppage time, taken by Masuaku. Transegi went to ground. And Bamba. They've got another one after Bruno Fernandez's challenge. That's one the DR Congo skipper felt.
People said that put an animal zoo. They said I bought an animal.
Oh, I think he twisted his own ankle when he fell. I don't think it was anything to do with Fernandez. He just stayed in the ground as his momentum went forward a little bit. The right one.
It's the same people. Yeah. Well, I'm watching TV, which I think myself.
Looks like Ramsdale doesn't want to lose his skipper and most cap player. Jumping back on his feet.
I said there's a good opportunity. Portugal aren't the biggest team in the world, that's for sure. They've got one or two bigger ones. Real chance for them to get good quality ball and sure they've got the bigger team.
And he says, you know what he says? He told me to write it all down and take a trip on his next seat.
Eventually in free. Just look at those supporters beneath us. 52 years away from a World Cup stage, and they are level with Portugal. After such a frustrating Premier League campaign, Visser has a World Cup goal.
Super header, but we were just talking about it. The lack of physical presence in there, other than the two centre halves, really. They're working short, they're onside. There's an overload in the back. It's Bruno that gets caught between two, but it's a super header. Is it oceans of space? Not sure where Ramo's doing, but.
Yeah.
Basket the Sabra can't believe it.
Right. I'll talk about that. He said ignore you. Yeah. He said ignore you. That's what I can do. That's what I can do. He said,
That has shocked Portugal.
yeah. And he said,
Who had
yeah.
the early lead.
Can't ignore them.
5 minutes 33 seconds in.
Yeah. I did not do that. You're Rebecca Harrington and Secret Santa director. Ignore you. I'm going to work it down.
On the stroke of half-time, where in Houston, it is Portugal
But we're in tobacco. And guess what? I'm going to talk people. Yeah.
Well, what a goal for Johan Wissa, and maybe when
I
you
told
look at some of the stats,
He said, can I ignore him?
first half,
Yeah, I did not get the stuff.
maybe
Didn't matter.
they haven't had much of the
Yeah.
ball, but they've actually had more attempts on goal, of which 2 have been on target. And they've done well, Olivier, in that first half, because the early goal, you suddenly thought, well, they could be under the con.
80% of possession is massive. But
One
we
of the top
didn't
countries to that, oh yeah.
scenario.
You made me go, yeah.
Congo
yeah.
sitting
That's on what you did,
not giving too much space
I'll tell that.
and between the
He said to
lines
me, ignore
for Portugal to find a solution in the pocket.
you. Yeah.
They started well the game.
I've
Portugal
got
with
my own
a
TV
great
set.
header from João Neves, who's done it many times in the Liga.
This is the starting set.
Well, and after they fall asleep a little bit, and you know what?
He
Congo
said
has
they
been
didn't
very
start.
brave and created
And I'm listening to
chances,
that.
and I think at the end it's well deserved.
And tactically, let's go back to the start of the Portuguese goal first of all, because tactically they've worked on doing
No,
just
no,
this
I'm
kind
listening
of
to
thing to engineer the own.
Yeah, when you play against a back 5 or 3 in the middle, often you have 2 solutions. Either you have guys that can dribble pass one-on-one, or you can find that space. You see the run here, Bernardo Silva to attract the fullback, to leave the opposition to cross more space, and you can see the same here. The position of Mendes here is frozen the right back. He cannot take a chance to go and close. He's late on the cross, and this is what Portugal wanted to do from the very first minute. And this is the space they are going to explode. But I think it's well done, it's well worked, and after that, like really center, they just kind of slip a bit.
So if you bring the fullback inside, it allows your wide man to have space, or if you bring your wide man inside, you can make it fullback.
That's it. That's the space you want to use as a team when you play against a back 5 and 3 in the middle, because you have to decide if you want to protect the middle or if you want to use your legs to kind of open up and block those crosses. And when you have a player like Portugal can have, and the choice is decision making, and they will hurt you, and let's go well on that situation.
You look at Ronaldo in that goal, though, don't you? And what he's doing to kind of occupy the centre halves.
Yeah, it's what I spoke about in the hydration break, and it's happened quite a few times during the first half, which I'll show more of. But yeah, if you just keep an eye on Cristiano Ronaldo in his position, so he's in the centre of the goal, no problem. So now if you watch the defence of Congo and watch Ronaldo's no thought about getting back on side. It's a really clever position because he's holding the position. He's making the Congo defenders have to look for him. Now Tuanzebe just drops because he's worried about Ronaldo, and Neves gets across him into the space with Tuanzebe is dropping. He's worried about Ronaldo, and that creates the space for the goal. So it's really clever.
So even just by being that 2 yards off, if he will shows it a little bit more, it confuses the defenders. That's the Lisbon fan park there, which looks spectacular in the Lisbon sunshine. So take us through more of this movement, or in some ways maybe lack of movement that he's doing.
Yeah, it's so intelligent and it's really intriguing because if you look at the Congo defence, they're always worried. They're worried where he is, and now he comes back on side. Nothing actually comes of this, but he's always threatening. He's always making them aware, making them have to look, making them have to search for him. Again here, he's in an offside position. Now he runs offside, but they're always looking for him. Now this allows a deep run from Mendes to run in behind because the Congo defence are worried about him and they can't see him. If you can see Cristiano Ronaldo, you know you can control him. If you can't see him, you can't control him, and it's very difficult. But he's creating a lot of space for his teammates here. And again here, he's in an offside position, and this is what I'm talking about. Now he gets back on side, well, possibly offside, but nearly back on side, and this is exactly what he's looking for. And if he keeps doing this, he will punish Congo if he allows him to keep doing this. It's cool. I think why it was so free is because the two centre back were ball watching and taking care of Ronaldo in behind their back. So it allowed João Neves to be free and to head the ball like almost without duel. Two centre back, you could see they were ball watching and they were not aware about João Neves' position. It comes from behind.
But to bounce back on what Wayne said, this is what we said before the game about Ronaldo, the intelligence he has to evolve, to make his game evolve. And finally, he knows he hasn't got the legs anymore to beat someone one-on-one. So he has to be behind to make the defense drop. And then he will always kind of be in front of the defender. And you see the first chance they had when the defender just got back, tackle and put the ball in corner. This is okay, people will say, oh, he's so big, but he's very intelligent, he's experienced, and this is how you kind of maintain your momentum as a 41-year-old player. I respect that very much.
So when you're a young defender, if you always get told, if you can see the number of the centre forward, you're in control of the centre forward. So what Ronaldo's doing, he's taking that option away from defenders. We stand behind them, and they're looking over the shoulders like, where is he? And then you drop, and then it creates a lot of space and comes to the back foot.
Let's just look at the crosser, because we talked about Wissa, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, we didn't expect him to score in that sense, but we knew, I think Wayne and Oliver said it, he's the guy that will combo get something out of the game. And here you can see the overload is 3-2. And that's why yesterday we spoke about France and Olise being so deep, he cannot be effective. It's exactly the same situation here with Bruno Fernandes being there in defense. We don't want your guys that create magic up the field in that zone. So of course sometimes you have to do it, but this is what happened. 3 against 2, 3 headers,
It's a great header, isn't it? I'll get you that. There's celebs. That's great as well. We're going to go back to the Lisbon fan park because there's a group of Congolese. That's like right in the middle, right in the middle. That's absolutely fantastic. It's a great header, isn't it? Look at that, that's fantastic.
All of the crosses were good headers as well. So it's on the ball, and you just have to have good timing, hit it properly with precision, and one more time for not a tall guy, João Neves.
Two good headed goals. Take a look at the other DR Congo chances, because they've had more.
Yes, they had more clear chances, but this is what we said. They're going to leave the ball and they're going to use with the strength, and the strength is purely its ability to carry the ball up the field. He's a ball carrier. Of course, they're going to cross. Can they do something better? It's just a matter of the execution. But here, this is a perfect shot. It's a 7 against 2 in the box. Not far. Great effort, I would say. The second one is even more clearer, and this is where, when you have time to work with your player, you will tell them what to do. And here, for me, everything is perfect. The first touch is great. The chop is great. Here, you want to use that space. Why? Because if you do use that space, the centre back will have to follow with the ball. The right back will have to follow the second striker. Yo will go in the back, and hopefully, if the execution is good and the collectivity of the team is performing, you have a chance on goal.
This is decision making, and I think when you get the opportunities like this for the Congo, I think it's very important to try and take them, because if you get your decision making right, then they might be tired because the defender will the ball from side to side, and then they end up snatching up chances. If you make the right decision, he can really help a lot.
We've seen that yesterday with Senegal against France. They can go 2-0 up, and in the end, you will not have many chances. And like you said, the way you use, to be composed on the decision making is just crucial. Can they win the game?
We will see. The second half is on the way. England, after the second half, and get their campaign underway. They live in the hotel there. They're facing Croatia in Dallas in the opening game of Group L. Here's Thomas Tuchel with Kelly Sutton.
Thomas, 18 months after taking over, the World Cup is finally here. You know the remit, don't you? What you've got to do?
Yeah, I know. I'm very happy that we're finally here. Finally, I have a team, and I have them for weeks, and I have them 24/7. Makes me a happy person because I can be a coach and whatever.
I wanted to ask you how you want Thomas Tuchel's England to play. Can they play the way you want them to play, given the conditions?
Yeah, we try to play into the strengths of the players. They want to be active. We have a young group, we have a courageous group, we have a brave group of players. So let's go for it. I'm just not ready to adapt into a different style of football because of circumstances that we cannot influence. I think we will just give up our strengths.
What's been your toughest selection call?
The toughest was a reduction from the 55 to the 26. That was really a strong call.
But what about the 26 to 11? That's a tough one.
Actually, at the moment, I'm not so worried about it because we're in the beginning of World Cup. There will be players who compete on highest level on one position. They compete with each other. They compete for starting place. Every football player wants to start, but they know for this tournament, if they're not selected as a starter, there's always a chance to get moved from the bench. No team has ever won that without the energy from the bench, without the energy from players who come from the bench, without the guys pushing from the sideline and making it possible and creating an atmosphere that it can be more than just 11 players.
Ollie Thomas, how are you feeling? This is your first major tournament as an international manager. You've managed so many games.
Yeah, I'm in so many games. I'm very calm at the moment. I'm a bit surprised about myself. I'm very happy to be a coach. Like I said in the beginning, I flew around in the plane. I have a plane full of players. When we arrived in the US, finally you're a coach and you can start coaching and you know the atmosphere around players and then the dressing room is one of the best cultures and one of the best places to be around. So I'm in a good place. I'm excited to go. I'm ready to push and support. Hopefully you can see it.
We'll talk England a little bit more at full time. We'll tell you who Thomas Tuchel has selected in his starting 11 and then full commentary of the game on 5 Live and BBC Sounds from 9 o'clock. And then Wayne will be with us again after the game alongside Joe Hart and Michael Richards, and we'll do all the reaction and the analysis from the match in Dallas. And then the other game in Group L sees Ghana take on Panama, and that's also live on 5 Live and BBC Sounds from midnight. Uzbekistan against Colombia is the other game in this group, Group K, that we're focusing on at the moment, and that is on BBC One and the iPlayer from 10 to 3 in the morning. And as always, if you don't stay up to watch that, you could catch up with it later in the morning with no spoilers. Head to BBC iPlayer for all the hundreds.
Give it up for the greatest of all time.
It made the impossible feel like it was possible.
Your superstar lineup of unforgettable characters.
There's Ghana. I'm going to make it like this.
And absolute icons.
The stakes couldn't be higher. Please do continue to enjoy yourself.
From football legends to TV royalty. Watch them all on BBC iPlayer.
What I want to speak about is much bigger than football.
The real tragedy of being afraid, it's what it takes.
I'm not a believer in fairy tales, but I am a believer in dreams.
Nothing sounds quite right. We've got to earn it. Keep going. Keep believing.
Dear England. Watch now on BBC iPlayer.
Hey, let's get back to Houston. Portugal 1, DR Congo 1 at half time. Back to Danny and Steve.
Mark, thank you. And a reminder, if you're watching any of the World Cup matches live or enjoying the highlights on BBC iPlayer, don't forget you do need a TV license. You can scan QR code now on your screen to buy. Crystal Haller in shot there. 16 touches in that first half, Danny. And 2 of those were at kickoff.
Yeah, I'm never really interested in the amount of touches forwards have. We've seen those stats many times with Haaland, Kane, Lewandowski. It's the goals that matter. They have to be disciplined. They have to play the role. They have to stay high up the pitch. This is the offside or the onside from the goal before, clearly onside, but it was the amount of space he was in, wasn't it?
Johan Visser played 539 Premier League minutes this season, has scored 1 goal. He's played 49 World Cup minutes and scored 1 goal.
He actually got some really good power on the header. Made it look easy, it certainly wasn't.
And an awful lot of fans very happy down there. Roberto Martinez has sent Portugal out very early here for the second half.
Yeah, might give him a little rocket, drop the tempo.
And Francisco Costello is going to be introduced by Roberto Martinez at half-time, the Juventus player. This is 9th goal for DR Congo, but none more memorable than that. With the very last touch of that first half to get his country level. So let's Costello. Let's come on for his 18th cap. It is Bernardo Silva who is departing. Conceição for Bernardo Silva is the Portuguese change.
Yeah, I think it's understandable, I suppose, in that Bernardo Silva's not an out-and-out winger who beats people. Probably prefers to play, we see, centrally and get on the ball because you've got Neves and Cassini there who's gone for a different option. Super talent to have to bring on. Can beat people, score goals, good low sense of gravity, bit dynamic.
Cristiano Ronaldo a little too eager to get the second half back underway. So we've had 12 headers in this World Cup so far. 2 of them in this match. 1 more. 1 more to play for. That will have been a shock to the Portuguese system with the last touch of the first half.
Absolutely, yeah. Sometimes when you have lots of possession, lunge into a false sense of security, especially at 1-0. We weren't really in any trouble. The lack of physical presence in the box was evident, wasn't it?
It was Mr. Samuel Fernandez, the referee, happy for play to continue. First touch for Conceição. One of the Juventus squad that failed to deliver Champions League football for next season.
Right, let's see what Andy said about that. And my own too.
Araujo. Comfortable from Masuaku. Kayamba. Just had a new deal at Watford. Nice touch for him there. Through to Sam.
Well, that's it, this can do back here.
To Wan-Bissaka.
I've got my own TV box. You haven't paid the TV box, you haven't got the TV. I've got a TV, you haven't. Yeah, and let's see what Andy said about this. Yeah. Yeah.
Showing the effects of that late challenge in the first half.
Right, it's just. Yeah.
The cow, Wan-Bissaka.
Look at someone. You can be kids then. Andy said.
Wasn't it? Confidence is up.
I've done nothing.
Okay, there. Right decision.
Long time, Andy. When you get there from. Andy, so probably. He said, one time he said,
It's brilliant. Fernandez in support. He's got Ronaldo and Valencia waiting for a cross. Then it
you
does
could
come.
get that.
Goes towards the ball. Conceição.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Andy went to oh, I don't know if you're saying that. Yeah. I'm good.
He was really did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure there was
Yeah.
enough in it.
That means harassment order.
No.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. You done this to me, mother. Let's find out what you're like when you lose your home. Yeah. You done this to me, mother. You actually upset me. On top of that.
So I go back to Kapadi, plays his football in Polish top flight. Continues foul.
The Congo Vista have done alright. They've grown into the game, got more confident. Their link up's been good.
Lukau. Kayamba. Van Bazinka. Could be demanding it. And getting his shot in as well. He flags up in any case.
If it was time, it was only a yard, but it was good play. Yeah, maybe